Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy first day of Hanukkah for anyone celebrating that. Depending on your time zone and latitude, it may have started already, might be well underway, might be happening in the next few hours. So, let's see. I've got a chicken mole chili in the slow cooker. And picked up an extra pie at the farmer's market, so I'm pretty well set for holiday stuff so far. Got another week of prep for that, but should be a good time. Let's see. And we have Mars to get back to. Probably just this one more session. Because we've really achieved just about everything that we want to achieve so far. Main things that we don't have yet are we have not terraformed Mars all the way, and we have not completely integrated the underground artifact into our system. So those are the things I would really love to do. Let's get in there and take a look around. Data X Flexagon has been having chicken mole enchiladas recently. That does sound good. Okay. So, slight pause. Let's look around. Here is our colony. We've got our original domes here. We've got this heat thing, which is running for a while. That only needs to run until we're up to 100% heat, and then we can turn it off. More domes here. We've got our mega dome over here. This has eternal fusion on, so it's producing loads of power and doesn't need any people. Underground. This needs to be kept maintained with the exotic minerals. But we can use triboelectric scrubbers down here. Okay, that's actually a really good idea for something that is so expensive to maintain. Got a few people living down here, but not a whole lot. And then up here, things are not doing too well, it seems. What was the deal here? I think we just need to send more drones up here. I think they all got taken away for some reason. Oh, no, it's launching. Okay. Higher priority so that the drones will actually get things done. Homelessness in a colony this small, that's not oversight, that's injustice. Well, it is oversight, but that could also be injustice. We need more research to get done. All spires can be ordered as prefabs from Earth. I mean, that's cool, but it's not crazy good. Behavioral melding is good. Martian-born don't take sanity from disasters. Martian festivals unlock some decorations. Biorobotics workshop. I mean, at this point, it doesn't much matter what order we unlock the rest of our stuff. You're not going anywhere in particular. I suppose we'll send you to the next asteroid we find. This has been amplified. Earth Trojan. We have discovered a previously unknown Earth Trojan asteroid. These asteroids have a solar orbit similar to Earth's and are surprisingly energy efficient to reach. This makes them prime candidates for resource mining. We have sent the details of the discovery back to Earth. As a thank you, they have offered us a reward of our choice. Funds or a supply pod. Neither of these is necessary. We have billions of dollars. I guess we'll just go with that. Oh. Please upgrade that to Eternal Fusion. We don't need you people working there. Fast radio burst. Genius. After trying to decipher the signal for a long time, we were unable to translate it. The researcher that devoted their time to studying the signal has somehow developed an uncanny ability to understand complicated equations and other mathematical problems. What caused this change is a mystery to our medical experts. We can only be thankful for the new genius that walks in our midst. A scientist has gained the genius trait. Great, okay. We have got ridiculous amounts of food here. I'm gonna set up a storage thing for it, because... And it does need to be powered. Put you there. We've got a dust storm starting in a little while. How's the underground doing for oxygen? 3 sols. You're fine. Oh, yes, let's decrease the needed workplaces in the hydroponic farm. That would be good. Oh, meteor storm is starting soon too. You are also storing ridiculous amounts of food.
Assembly session open.
Robinson? Oh, here's our lander. Okay, you can land here. Meanwhile, what's happening up here? You're still gathering some exotic minerals, but you're about to run out at this spot. The drones can reach over here. Exotic Minerals Depot. And that will need power. Oh, no, you know what? No, scrap this. When this actually stops running, we'll tear it down into a prefab and rebuild it over there. Preservationist party faction is very unhappy. That makes some sense. Is there anything that would make them particularly happy? Colonists living in underground domes receive additional comfort. You know, that sounds good. And the preservationists like it.
Vote passed. New faction opportunity.
You want a medical building in Dome 9. Okay. Where is Dome 9? Must be underground. Six, that's 9. You want a medical building. Okay. Medical post. Not too many people living down here, but we'll build a full-size infirmary. We'll put it in the center. Oh, what's up? Yeah, that's malfunctioned. I guess you don't have a huge amount of water here. We can fix that. Maybe just a small one. Yeah. You're pulling it all from upstairs anyway. And they're still working on the full system integration. Let's get these guys a little more power. And a scrubber. That'll keep this from wearing out. Let's see, what all cargo do you want? Let's pick one. Mars. Didn't mean to do that. We do not need an explorer here, as far as I can tell. This is still here. Are there any of these we can do? Seed vegetation. Yes, we should do that. Oh, someone is already working on it. Melting the polar caps, also already in progress. Capturing ice asteroids. Sure, we can send someone to do that. Oh, that's the cosmic thing. Okay. That's all good. Okay. Alright. Well, let's... Okay. The warheads detonated in a magnificent display of light, brighter than 1,000 suns. We watched in awe from the safety of our labs. The staggering number of thermonuclear devices had unleashed a monstrous amount of energy and in a matter of seconds changed the face of Mars forever. A giant leap forward for the terraforming of Mars had been made, yet a heavy silence fell in the room after the flashes dimmed down. We had witnessed a somber reminder of the destructive powers that humans possess. Okay, well, we're getting up there in terms of water. Robinson, let's go ahead and send you back to Earth. You might as well go. Atmosphere cleared. Blue skies. Today the sun rose above a scene so spectacularly normal that it was everything but. Bluish skies hanging above the arid grassy fields of what might as well have been the Great Plains of Utah, but was actually here on Mars. Our restless efforts to purify the Martian atmosphere and make it suitable for humans have never achieved a more significant milestone. We are halfway there, but there is a lot of work remaining to be done. It's still nighttime, so it's hard to see. Meanwhile, the drones are putting all this food away. It wouldn't be normal for the folks born here. That is true. Ah, terraforming progress. No more recurring dust storms. That's significant. Now we are losing some atmosphere per sol. We can... That's the mirror. Somewhere there's a radiation shield we can use to counteract that, or there are buildings we can build for it too. You are doing fine. That needs to get fixed before it'll be any better off. We don't need you to take anything. We don't need you to take exotic minerals to the asteroid. That's silly. We also don't need you to take an explorer. How's this place doing? Oh, you are so close to running out. And it's done. Okay. Pack this down into a prefab.
Warning. Split power grid.
Nah, you're fine. And now we can deploy it over here without having to spend any other resources on it. Of course, we'll also need power cables. Let's move this. Why do you dislike extractors here? You were perfectly happy for us to extract on asteroids, as long as we left Mars untouched. You're gonna spend a lot of time hauling stuff over here, but it's just gonna have to be okay. Are you gonna need more metal as well? I think you will. Oh, you've arrived with all this stuff. Okay, well, let's... go.
Assembly session open.
Let's make sure they're able to do what they need to. Okay. You've got 60 to work with. We've got a meteor storm starting in a few hours. Is there anywhere we need to protect with our lasers? We're actually doing pretty well on that front, so we're fine. Ooh, new asteroid. Achuhucanac BK9. Mostly composed of exotic minerals and metals, never contain water. Okay, well let's send a lander. And let's take an explorer in case there's something to see over there. And just a couple more drones. Just to make sure we have everything we need. You're loading up everything. Let's get this food put away a little faster. What's your problem? Storage space is full. Oh, we need electronic storage space. Wow, yeah, we have a lot of that. Okay. Got our visit planned there. Rocket's already on its way to seed vegetation. Okay. Let's annoy the Preservationists even more. Let's build a lake. We got those nice lake evaporators and everything. Small lake, lake, large lake, huge lake. Huge lakes indeed live up to their names. Maybe I don't want a huge one. How about a large lake? Fit it in here. Oh, that's nice looking. The Preservationists are very unhappy. Faction opportunity. You want an exercise service building in Dome number 9. That is downstairs. Yeah, we can do that. No one's living here. We've got people working here. Exotic mineral treatment. Plus sanity and health recovered when colonists visit. We can't set that up right now. What we can set up are... gardens can count for exercise, so let's put this here. Oh, look at that. I sent an explorer and we found some things. Okay, well then let's land this. Everything's kind of well contained here. This isn't a great place for landing, though. There. There we go. Okay, let's set up what we need to. We shall build a universal depot to pile up our stuff. Our explorer is already on the job. We will build a micro-G auto extractor. We can't have it cover both of these spots, so we'll just have to go for one at a time. Oh, it's exotic minerals just sitting here. Okay. And let us build a drone hub nearby with a couple of these. Now we need ducks. Oh, now we have a lake with liquid water. Great. There it is, and we're filling it up. Oh, and we've just had water rain on Mars. Look at that. Blue skies, it's raining. Anomaly analyzed.
The analysis tells us that we found iridium-rich sulfides. That's a real rarity on Earth.
We keep finding this. Do we keep reducing the cost of physics texts? I guess it's a good thing if we do. The Asimov is coming home. There you go. How's the asteroid? You're gonna need electronics to build that. I should start sending like prefabs or something. How about we have you bring... Oh, wait, no, stop. Clear, no, cancel. No, we don't need you to load up everything. Clear. Unload everything. We don't actually need you to take anything back with you right now. Because what we need is electronics. How about you bring all the drones back with you? So that they don't get lost, or so that they're not in the way. Anomaly
Our initial
analyzed.
spectrographic analysis confirmed it. Chromium. To find such a rich deposit of such a rare metal. Important was an understatement.
The geological team couldn't wait to get their hands on the samples, but this was going to prevent the engineering team from smelting the materials for their ceaseless operations. The experts at Mission Control argued for hours, but the course of action was clear. Well, I don't actually necessarily want to mine this place for rare metals specifically. Let's apply the cost reduction, even though it may be a moot point by now. But you can bring the Explorer back. We'll bring you back with more drones. Let's see, can we send you anywhere interesting? Oh, we can launch a magnetic shield, but we need to sacrifice a rocket for that. So I don't want to send the Asimov. We can build a new rocket. We can build it here. This lander can come back. Now we want you to bring drones. We don't need you to bring the Explorer again, but we definitely need you to bring a fair number of electronics. There's plenty of fuel. I think you'll be fine.
Assembly session open.
What's going on this asteroid? You still okay? You're fine. Successfully tracking asteroids from the Oort cloud. Great. We could bring back more exotic minerals. We don't need to bring any of these things. And this is really just to supply ourselves. Oh, there's our rocket. Okay, you are going to launch the magnetic shield. There's this lander. Come on back. Fit these in where we can. You're mining, you're picking up stuff, you're doing great. We need more research. Emergency training, supportive community. We'll just fill all these in. What's happening over here? This lander's ready. Come on down. You are almost ready to go with just a smidge more metal. Off you go. More capturing ice asteroids. Go for it. Cloud seeding, import greenhouse gases. Okay, that'd be good to do. Oddly enough. I don't need those extra food depots right now. And the magnetic shield isn't telling me how much loss it's preventing. Somewhere here, I've got a magnetic field generator. Improves the magnetic field of the planet, decreasing the loss of atmosphere by 0.2% per sol. Generates research proportionally to the current atmosphere. May trigger localized Mars quakes. So we'll put it out here, kind of far away from more important buildings. How's our asteroid doing? You're mining. How is down here doing? Basically, all of our exotic minerals are ultimately going into this. Homelessness is a serious problem, though. It always happens in the domes with kids. Alright, let's give people other places to live. There's so much housing here. Your storage space is full. Let's start sorting out these other problems. We have a fair amount unemployed here. There's not a whole lot needs to happen, though. Deep metal extraction. Somehow I haven't felt the need to do that because we built the mohole right away. Oh, toxic rain coming soon. You're going to need electronics storage. Oh, that's right. I wanted to move electronics production over here. I wanted to clear it out from wherever it was originally. Yes, that's over here. And we still have some unemployed people. Let's turn this ministry back on. Oh wow, this doesn't need to be here. Let's tear this down.
Assembly session open.
Hack that down. Looks like we could do with some homes here. Maybe a real small one. Oh, this building operates on a single work shift. Okay. Fine with me. Where's something that counts as a TV studio workshop? Counts towards the workshop milestone, generates funding, and consumes electronics. Okay. The 9th planet. We have confirmed the existence of the much hypothesized 9th planet in our solar system. Astronomers considered its existence likely based on the movement of asteroids and other objects in our system. It is about 7 times the size of Earth and has an orbit that is roughly 650 times as far from the Sun. Its origin is still up for debate, but the confirmation of its existence is already monumental. Researchers have asked you to comment on the discovery. We always knew it was there. Or, but Pluto is the 9th planet, right? Or, these pictures look fabricated. We always knew it was there. After your comments were aired on Earth, our sponsor was exceedingly impressed with our efforts and your leadership. They have rewarded us generously with money. Okay. You know what? I'm actually perfectly happy with Pluto being the coolest and most impressive of the dwarf planets rather than being the smallest and least significant of the planets. Because let's be honest, no one would give any kind of a care about dwarf planets if it wasn't for Pluto. It's the ambassador for all of them. Oh. Guess we got hit by a meteor. Food shortage, where? Where's Dome 7? You've got stacks of food right outside. You are so fine. What's all this here for? Oh, it was probably an acid rain pool that got cleaned up. What's your problem? You need waste rock to keep moving. Okay, well, how about you? Gather up waste rock and bring it here. How's it going here? Still working on it. You need a lander anyway. Honestly, we can just let those run for a while. You are producing ridiculous amounts of seeds that we're not using. Let's fix that. Anything else we can do? Yes, there's a new seed vegetation. We don't have any rockets for it at the moment. We can send a rocket from Earth. After declaring independence, rockets will now cost. This amount may be changed by enacting an option in the post-independence relations law. Oh. That's not very much. Honestly, we just need an empty rocket. It's fine. Though actually at this point, forestation plants aren't actually adding to the numbers on Mars. Trees, bushes, grass. Ah, this is running. We now have 2 magnetic shields. Our waste rock is getting dealt with nicely. Oh, this is running again. So it's repaired, and the scrubber is keeping it repaired. And you know what? This is a cool thing. Scrubbers can keep themselves repaired. In fact, this is something we should start enacting up here. We've been using scrubbers to protect our stuff. We should also allow our scrubbers to protect each other. The platform over the moho looks like a diving board. It kinda does. We honestly don't need this much food and seed production. The only reason I built quite this many farms was just because the Church of the New Ark likes it so much. People are unemployed. I guess you can have a night shift just to have something to do. How's this doing? Martian Princess Episode 1. Oh, goodness. It's either old school pulp fiction or anime. guess we could just keep expanding things down here. People are homeless. Alright, I guess we'll build more houses then. Ah, here's our empty rocket. Come on down. We have toxic rain. Look at all those trees. You can go seed more vegetation. Large dumping site. There's nothing here that uses this. It can go away. Wait, no, we'll leave it just in case we ever rebuild this. That's fine. Terraforming progress. No more recurring cold waves. This would be massive if we were on a map that used cold waves. Do I know of any playthroughs of this game where the ARK folks were overwhelmingly given their choices? What the planet turn into? We could play as that faction next time. We could have them as our sponsor. We could try that next time. I think I must have played as them just by myself in the previous version of the game that didn't have politics. I think mostly it just means, your baseline levels of research are not as high. It means that you have a lot of religious colonists. I think like anyone from your own sponsor is religious, which means people don't commit suicide if they're depressed. They have higher base morale. Okay. More research. Just kind of queuing it all up. Let's see. Great Canadian Bacon Bits. You have cleared up all that waste rock. Is there any other waste rock that's just kind of around? We can gather it from other toxic pools. I think we had some in some random places, but not in a position for us to do much with. You...
Assembly session open.
Need some drones. And let's drive you over to some existing toxic pools. Come on over here. And we'll send the transporter over there too. How are things up here? Still progressing. You're still progressing. Everything's fine. Terraforming progress. Yes, no more recurring cold waves. We knew about that. No more recurring dust storms. More insufficient resources for these. You know what? We've got enough concrete. Let's turn you off. We only want the carbonate processors working on using up waste rock. This doesn't need to be here. Okay, we've gotten information about keeping colonists on asteroids, which is not actually important to us. Let's keep putting in these scrubbers. You're seeding vegetation. Anything else we can do? Another one. Yes. I'm very happy we're getting a good supply of those, because that's really the only way we can raise our vegetation score at this point. People are unemployed. Let's add a workshop then. Art workshop uses polymers. We've got plenty of polymers. That's great. How are you doing? You're producing ridiculous quantities of food. Also fine. We do really need to make sure these stay supplied in the long term. That's something we want to do before opening domes. How are you? You're fine. How are you? Also fine. How is this? At this point, I don't think this artifact really should ever be wearing out again because it's got 2 scrubbers, so it's good. I guess one thing we could do is keep driving around down here. Make sure we actually explore everything. Waste rock down here. I suppose there must be. Yeah. Let's see. Waste rock. Underground. Yeah, there's tons down here. Let's first get the waste rock I was planning on. Toxic pool is outside drone commander range. Well, get these drones out and fix it then. There's some other useful stuff to pick up first. Go ahead and bring that all back. I'll say here. I think we need a universal depot by this drone hub just to make things a little more convenient. How's research going? That should be unlocked soon. Okay, the drones are cleaning up the pools. And let's have you bring waste rock specifically up here. We're almost up to maximum water. Heat and air are lagging behind a little bit. You need water as well as electricity. We won't need these forever. Just until heat's at 100. With a grain of salt. A terraforming expert comes to your office with a silly smile on her face, holding a jar with something ugly inside. Commander, meet our guest from the Great Salt Lake. Isn't she beautiful? There is a small monster in the jar, apparently a brine shrimp. Your advisor jabbers enthusiastically about this creature, which seems to be naturally adapted to, well, everything. Low oxygen? No problem. It's a hemoglobin cheater. Cold water? Well, okay. Its eggs can survive the temperature of liquid air. Salty water? It's like, whoa, add some toxin to spice it up. I'll go get my girl. Looks like the brine shrimps can be among the first animal species we can introduce to Mars. Unlock an expedition for 2% vegetation. Wow, okay. Great. Import greenhouse gases. We can do that. Where's the special one? There it is. Spread shrimps. Those can both start running again. And our drone maker.
Assembly session open.
You can move over here. And I guess with this elevator, because I'd like to tell it, pull everything out of the underground. Because we sure don't need it underground. Like, the best thing to do would be to increase this to significantly more than we have. Just clear it all on out of there. The drones down there have infinite range, so they can bring everything to the elevator. Not even an issue. There's just, I can't tell it to just bring everything. Come on. Like, set it to 900 or something. It's higher than we've got downstairs. Yeah, let's get it up to 900, and then the elevator, I think, should handle it itself. Let's take a look underground and see what happens after I get it that high. We just want it high enough that we know everything gets pulled out and brought up here. Okay, apply. So what happens now? Okay, yeah, all the drones are going into action. Any waste rock they know about down here, they'll come gather. And yeah, let's explore more down here. While searching in the Martian underground, we have uncovered a device of unknown origin. Again? The purpose of the device eludes us for now, but initial evaluations indicate it is not made by human hands. But what excites our engineers the most is that it appears to be part of something bigger. It is receiving a signal from somewhere else, but the transmissions are getting weaker. Oh, doing this again. If we hurry, we can trace the source, but there's no guarantee we can trace it in time. Alright, well, let's do it again then. It's right there. Huh. The rocket returned after successfully spreading brine shrimps throughout the cold, salty lakes of the Red Planet. Okay. Okay. Now you can go to a new thing. Head on out. Anomaly analyzed. We made it in time and our efforts have paid off. We stand before a controlling device unlike anything we've ever witnessed. Gain 30 machine parts and 3,000 research, just like before. Okay. Fine with me. I guess we'll turn this up a little higher, but the surface is the only place we're actually burning waste rock, so they'll get to it eventually. In the meantime, I still want that fixed. Meanwhile, this is a nice temporary infusion of waste rock. You finished clearing that up. Let's send you over to some other toxic pools. Research complete. Great. Robinson's coming back. There you are. What's going on up here? You are almost out of minerals. And you don't really have metal left to repair your stuff with, it looks like. I'd be worried about that, except that this is almost worn out. We're going to need a lander for here. How about you bring... None of that. You can just bring a few metals. Off you go. Meanwhile, over here, you're also about to run out. We'll do the same thing as before. We'll wait till it completely runs out, turn this into a prefab, and move it over. Block is cleared. Let's... light things up where we can. You... land here. Detox. Endured the toxic rains. I guess I did. That's almost cleared out. And this pretty soon should be ready to just load up with everything that's left here.
Assembly session open.
Big indoor chamber here. I know that one of the changes they made was to make it a little more spacious underground, so it would be easy to build down here. Oh, another interesting anomaly to scan. Okay. Okay, this is done. Pack it up. In fact, pack these down too.
Warning. Split power grid.
Nah, it's fine. Okay. Okay, let's bring everything home. Mostly the minerals. Ah, now this is just out of range of the drone hub, so I'm gonna need to leave the drone hub here because they won't be able to pack it up once it's down, or at least it'll have to be the very last thing that happens. Everything looks good. Let that run. What happened down here? Rare anomaly analyzed. Rocket. We found an old rocket that seems to be from Earth. The material, level of technology, and written text all indicate it's from the Cold War era. While most space agencies were focused on the moon, it seems one already made a manned mission to Mars. There is more, though. Our initial investigation indicates this rocket should never have made it to Mars. There's clearly something we overlooked that made their mission a success. Commander, I'm sure we'll find something if we rely on your luck and insights. Where should we look again? Unlock a new breakthrough tech. Well, I think everything... Oh, it won't tell us what it is. Did you check the passenger module? It has to be the engines. How did they bring their equipment along? Where I'm sure it's in the cargo bay. Did you check the passenger module? Let's try that. You were correct, Commander. It seems they already had cryosleep technology. Analyzing their tech, our scientists feel pretty confident they can replicate it. We've unlocked the cryosleep breakthrough. One does wonder why they didn't try again. Wow, okay. Passenger rockets carry 20 more colonists. Okay. Well, it's not so useful at this point. Evidence against dark matter. In our most recent observations, we found evidence against the existence of dark matter and in support of a different model of gravity. Our current model of gravity doesn't fully explain the speed at which we see galaxies rotate, indicating there is a lot of mass missing, which is where dark matter comes in. Yet different models of gravity solve this differently, and recent observations confirm one of these may be a better model for physics. Our community of scientists is in disarray, unsure of which model of gravity to keep using. What do we do, Commander? Keep the existing model, use the new model, or let them figure it out amongst themselves. Well, let's try using the new one. A part of the science community is excited about the news, and there's a burst of new papers being published which fit with our new model of gravity. Gain research. Great! Clear this up. More lights. Meanwhile, back up here. You're ready to land. Come on down. How's our asteroid doing? Oh, you've got tiny amounts of polymers and metals. I'm not going to worry about those. How much power does this need? 3.
Warning. Split power grid.
Oh. Oh, you're ready to go. Okay. Off you go. Once that's done, we can abandon this asteroid. There's nothing left that I'm interested in here. What happens if we nuke the poles again? Melt the polar caps. It does get us some more atmosphere. No more toxic rains. Excellent. We've cleaned up most of the damage from the old ones. You still need to keep bringing the waste rock we already know about. Here's our lander. And Bequin BK3, we're done with you. Away it goes. So many drones. Meanwhile, down here, still working on that. Okay. going. You... Let's not amplify you until we start generating some more power. Let's put in another fusion reactor. Now, as we get more atmosphere, our wind turbines get more powerful and our solar panels get less powerful. But we can upgrade them with exotic minerals if we stop using them for that construction. Always too many people here. You need to move out to other places. This always happens when people go to university and then they graduate and then the place around them gets completely overpopulated. What's your problem? Storage space is full. Oh dear. Alright, well, let's set up a storage then. That's a train track. That's not a power line. Just put you there. Anomaly analyzed. The anomaly appears to be a series of incongruent tracks. Some appear to be caused by the flow of liquids, while others seem to result from the moving of large rocks. The nearby area doesn't yield many answers as to what could have caused this confounding scene. There isn't much more to do but follow the trail. Where they terminate is still a mystery, but we can only hope to find answers. Okay. Over there. Okay. Well, let's keep setting up lights. Is this a dead end? It does seem to be. So let's drive it over here. Great Canadian Bacon Bits is still bringing in waste rock. There's some up here too. Oh, you've got the wrong icon. Oh, send you. Anything else? Not that I want to do right now. Toxic rain again. Maybe we're just kind of hovering at the right atmosphere to stop it. You need to go over there, actually. Drones are lighting things up as they're going all over the place. That's kind of nice. More toxic pools. Well, at least we can clean it up for more waste rock. producing waste rock? Honestly, not very much. The concrete extractor is. Oh, let's see. This must be built by now. Let's make sure no one needs to work there. We can also amplify this. You're still rolling. How are things on this asteroid? You're almost out there, so we'll move you.
Assembly session open.
They're very close. Look at that. Our food storage is almost completely full. How are you? Getting close. Lots of metal here. Okay, how are you doing? You can follow the drones up this way. Ah, this pool is within range for our drones to clear it up. They're gathering a lot more waste rock from doing so. Well, that's useful. And it's done. That's done hauling things. Yes, there was some over here. We've discovered more of the odd tracks. We must be getting closer. It appears that more tracks are converging and heading in the same direction. Stay on the trail. Great. Over there. Okay. Clear this up. go. Low water storage. Okay, I guess we could do with some more water storage. Storage and generation. Keeping in mind that the core heat convectors use a lot of water, but we will be able to get rid of those once heat is higher. Put a big storage tank over here. Bacon Bits is still bringing stuff. Looks good. Lots of unemployed, lots of homeless. Okay, we need workshops. We need... a VR workshop. Workshops are basically places where our colonists can just pursue their passions without producing anything. There's some more places we can put scrubbers. Okay, you need more waste rock to go for. You can go for waste rock. All the way out here. Bring it here.
Assembly session open.
There's a lot of it on the map, it's just not all in useful places. Let's see, Explorer. Keep on going. Actually, no, let's go in order. Let's not sequence break this time. Just in case that's part of it. There you go. Okay, this needs to be moved along. Let's build another one here. Let's make sure it only takes the exotic minerals. And let's have you just bring back as much of this as you can. Okay. Anomaly analyzed. We have found what we believe to be the end of the trail, a collection of objects and resources that is quite valuable to us. We can salvage the useful materials from between the rocks and debris. Our scientists are still uncertain about the cause of this phenomenon. Let's take what is useful to us, okay? Well, you can come find the other one. Elevator malfunction. Our elevator to the underground of Mars has had a critical malfunction, and we can no longer use it to move resources between the surface colony and the underground. Our engineers offer two solutions. One is a fast fix that gets resources moving again quickly. However, it is not without risks, and they aren't sure if it will hold. The other option is sure to work, but will put the elevator out of commission for quite a while. Take our time and do this well. That's fine. Anything new up here? Greenhouse gases, water. Let's go for greenhouse gases. We are still at a net positive. Oh, all of our oxygen-producing buildings also get more efficient as the atmosphere thickens up, which is exactly what you'd expect. Okay, come on down with all these exotic minerals. Connects the ancient artifact to our main system to allow us to access as much of its protocols as we can. Okay, well, I guess we're already benefiting from that. That's done. Alright, great. In which case, improve service comfort. Colonists can visit for relaxation. Great. Let's turn that on in all of our infirmaries and exotic mineral treatment. Plus 10 sanity and health recovered when colonists visit. Sure, we can construct that everywhere as well. Anomaly analyzed. We seem to have stumbled upon some volcanic melt inclusion. These microscopic solidified bubbles of magma could grant our geologists insight in the volcanic activity and magma composition of the surrounding area. After analyzing the data, they have provided us with a number of locations they speculate could contain rich, rare metal deposits. It might be worth our time to investigate further. Of course it is. Oh, more places. Totally. This is a great treasure hunt. There's still some more wonders we could construct. Glimpse into the unknown. We just got approached by a rather rattled-looking member of the observation teams. They claim to have observed a phenomenon that they describe as being a window into an alternate dimension. The head researcher has not given them permission to delve deeper, attributing the observation to a glitch in the measuring instruments. The rattled scientist is urging us to overrule the head researcher's decision and give the green light to delve deeper into the phenomenon. Sure. We have received word that the scientist that approached us has had a lapse in sanity. They only respond to our inquiries on what they have discovered with incoherent screaming. Whatever it is they found, it is probably better for us to leave it be. A scientist has lost 90 sanity. I see. You're flying to a project. This isn't actually consuming any water because we have the breakthrough that gives it its own evaporator. Anomaly analyzed. We found a rich deposit of rare metals just like our geologists predicted. It is good to see that our efforts have paid off. Let's put the gained resources to good use. Great. I guess you can go here next. Still rolling. Storage space is full. Oh no. You need to keep producing concrete so that you'll keep producing waste rock. That's producing again. Not enough water. Really? We'll put in some more evaporators. Unfortunately, this location did not contain any usable rare metals. Our geologists did warn us of this being a possibility, but it is disappointing nonetheless. Okay, well, maybe only one of them has stuff, and we found the right one the first time completely by accident. Let's drive down here, see what there is. More production from you. We are getting a big boost to our water production just because of all the terraforming progress. We're still suffering though. Greenhouse gases, still working on that. Ooh, another vegetation seeding project. Go for it. We got more than enough seeds. Still running. More scrubbers. Pull up your surface area. There we go. Solid block of food. It's gonna be... It's already the same story over here. We need a seed... Okay, we need to just... Very low yield, but increases soil quality significantly. You know what? Let's go for that instead of seeds.
Political crisis imminent.
Really?
Assembly session open.
Oh, they really don't like the Melt the Polar Caps project. You want to deport political opponents? I don't like that. Underground water permits can be exploited indefinitely. You don't like that one. Mars was quiet before the trains. Optimize the grid to improve the energy yield of specific buildings. That's interesting. Fusion. Solar. You don't like it. Sterling. Wind. Oh, terraforming focus. Well, the Preservationists will hate all of these. Fungal farms can be built on asteroids. We're not really needing that. One-time boost to applicants. Insurance. Advanced diplomacy. Prepare more laws. Well, we can prepare. Oh, do we no longer have... Maybe maybe the session's not open and it's queued up for next time. Okay. You're still looking for waste rock, I suppose? That's all you found. Okay. Oh, or maybe you're coming to this one. Nope, you're coming all the way back. Okay, then. In that case, start working on the next pile. This stuff's looking a little dusty. Nothing more at the moment. And let's put down another one here. Maybe you'll cover that building. Unemployed. Well, put more to work in the workshop then. Let's put in more apartments and another workshop. Oh. Disabled due to exceptional circumstances. Do I need to go underground? Yes, elevator malfunction. Oh, is it working again? Yes. Okay. Okay, we'll have to build some more living space later. In the meantime, how is this asteroid doing? You're working through this relatively slowly. But that's okay. We've apparently got tons of waste rock. New galaxy discovered. After taking a second look at our recent deep space surveys, we found a new galaxy further away than any known galaxy. At more than 33 billion light years away, this is the furthest galaxy mankind has ever detected. The galaxy is observed as it existed over 13.4 billion years ago, less than 350 million years after the Big Bang, giving us more insights into the early universe. Finding a galaxy even further away and closer to the formation of the universe will be extremely unlikely. Gain research points, great. There's not a whole lot left for us to research. And I believe it should automatically queue up the repeatable ones. Once that's the only thing left. Didn't you have somewhere to go? Yes. You can clean these up. Okay, bacon bits. Let's send you elsewhere for waste rock. Let's send you... Oh, here's a big pile. Toxic rain, really? I guess it's a blessing in disguise because we get more waste rock from it. Oh, what happened? What did we do? There's fireworks. "500 colonists. Oh, there must be a few underground. Okay, well, cool. What's your problem? You need a place to store your electronics. Okay.
Assembly session open.
Make a bunch more of those. Let's see, clear these up. while that's happening, up here, isn't there a toxic pool around here? Yes. Those have been cleared up. Where's another one? It was over here. New anomalies. Ooh. This looks significant. Anomaly analyzed. No usable rare metals. Okay, well, what's over here? Big chunky crystals. Let's take a look. You can drive down here. No more toxic rain. I have researched all non-breakthrough technologies. Okay, and it tells me this, and so yeah, it'll just keep doing a repeatable one forever. Great. The Cave of Wonders. The controller reviewing the footage of our RC Explorer could not believe their eyes. Massive crystals fully occupy what was once a magmatic chamber. After the discovery, the controller reported a sense of euphoria when observing the crystals, making them reluctant to look away. We suspect the crystals to have a soothing, almost hypnotic effect on observers. Our psychologists suggest that the morale of colonists living in the vicinity of these crystals would benefit from the continual exposure to this effect. We should get a few in the area. We are looking for locations in the cave to investigate further. New vista available at the Cave of Wonders. Interesting. Ooh. We need to have people living near it then. There's the vista. Ooh, it's turned. The map icon is turned. Ooh, that's fascinating. It's also self-lighting. All right. Fascinating, fascinating. Cave of Wonders Vista. Ah, it's special. Man, there is not anything close to a food shortage anywhere. Y'all are insane. Cave of Wonders, the source. Our geologists propose excavating the base of the main crystal in the hopes of revealing additional offshoots. They also speculate that, similar to patterns observed on Earth, it is likely we will find valuable ores near the crystal's base. Regardless of what we find, we will also reveal more of the crystal, improving the beneficial effects it has on nearby colonists. If successful, we will be sure to look for additional sites to excavate. New deposits, and the morale boost is increased. Okay. Okay, there's a spot. Kind of a tight building area. Metals deposits. Okay. kind of thinking I wish we had another
Political crisis imminent.
rover. Rovers, yes. How about another RC transport? Just for more rare metal, more waste rock. You two are outside of range, and you know what? We'll just let you go. You're not going to get much done in this atmosphere anyway. Oh, darn it. I've messed up your route. Okay, you gather up this waste rock. And Great Canadian Bacon Bits can return to the faraway place. Cave of Wonders, Gold Rush. In light of the previous findings, our geologists are eager to excavate additional crystals. Scans reveal two excellent candidates, a red and a blue-colored crystal. The different colors hint at the presence of different resources. Our geologists warn us to leave at least one of these crystals be in order to preserve the structural integrity of the cave. Should we excavate the red or the blue crystal, or should we risk both? Don't forget that next to the promise of resources, we will also enjoy the benefits of having more crystals revealed to our colonists. We will continue searching for additional excavation candidates. Water or metal? Excavate both, reveal many deposits, and cause cave-ins. You know, we don't need this risk. We can excavate the blue crystal. In before both of them turn out to be the wrong choice, and we should have gone for the green one. Large crystal cluster. Final crystal site that would be suitable for excavation. Okay, go take a look. Well, this is cool. Meanwhile, back upstairs. Meanwhile, back way upstairs. Increase the global temperature and the power production of all solar panels. I guess that helps counteract the effect from the thicker atmosphere. Dumping site. We actually want lots here. we've got tons of fuel, so let's use less power. We don't have to make tons more of it. How are you doing? You're progressing. The Cave of Wonders, the last crystal. Our geologists have found another crystal formation they believe is suitable for excavation. There is a complication, however. The associated deposits appear to be positioned in such a manner that we would need to dispose of the crystals in order to exploit them. We have to decide between increasing the benefits of the Cave of Wonders offers our colonists or gaining access to additional riches. Let's boost the morale. A whopping 35 morale boost. That's big. Maybe we should bring more people in here.
Assembly session open.
How are you all doing? Okay, you need more work. How about you bring this waste rock in? We're down to 1K waste rock up here. The elevator will bring it from underground. The drones are not helping with this for some reason. How do we have over 1,000 waste rock down here? It's ridiculous. Both Aladdin and the Matrix here. Yeah, everything is very dramatic. Still haven't even looked at that yet. Now when waste rock comes out here, where do they put it? I'll have to watch and see where it goes.
The explorer made a thorough scan of the anomaly site, but couldn't find anything unusual.
Regrettably, it appears that the unusual readings were just a sensor glitch. Or were they? Okay, well, moving on. Let's open this up. Really not a lot of ways to place curious. Oh, it can go here. It can go here and still get the vista. Get the vista, not block anything. Looks good. You can look at that. Okay, you're gonna need a place to unload waste rock. Okay, and the shuttles can take it over there. RC Transport 2 needs a new source of materials. You can use this one. Anomaly analyzed. Incongruent tracks. Okay, here we go again. Actually, while you're here, just have a look around. I feel like we must have come this way earlier. Heavy drone workload? Alright, well, we'll work on that in a bit. Yeah, we looked at that before. Okay, now the drones are clearing up the waste rock, bit by bit. Ooh, seed vegetation. Definitely go. Ice asteroids. Oh, already on the way. Okay. How's our asteroid doing? You're getting close. I don't think you need much of anything up here. Oh, there's that deposit as well. Okay. In that case, let's send a lander. Clear. Let's send a drone hub. Oh, we don't have one? Okay. Really, no prefabs? How many prefabs do we have? Nothing useful. Okay. Very well. In that case, take some electronics. That's all you need. Waste rock down here is scattered all over the place. No, keep looking at it. More of the odd tracks. Stay on the trail. Is it this one? Might be this one. Go have a look. Okay, these should have a much more steady supply of waste rock now. Lander has arrived. If at all possible, I'd like to move it over this way. It's so hard to find a place for, though. Guess I'll keep putting it here. I'm gonna need another drone hub. We've discovered the remains of an asteroid that hit the Martian surface millions of years ago. There wasn't much left, but we were able to extract some exotic minerals from the remains. Great. The Watcher. The faint signal was traced to originate from the high mountains just outside our colony's vicinity. The signal seems harmless, but can very well be a spying device. Do we ignore it? Send a colonist in a shuttle to investigate, or jam the signal and carry on. Send a colonist in a shuttle. Our explorer discovered an old device hidden in a cave. It is of terrestrial origin, perhaps a relic of the old space race. Upon nearing it, the device transmitted the following. I have been in here for 100 years. I have observed and gathered information for all this time. I know secret activities and weather patterns, yet have no one to share them with, for I have been forgotten, and I am bored. Now that I am fully awake once more, I plan to end my existence and execute my self-destruct protocol. Before I do that, however, I shall test if you are deserving of the data I have to share. I shall tell you a simple riddle. Answer it, and you will know all I know. Fail, and you will be destroyed along with me. Let's hear it then. Until I am measured, I am not known, yet how you miss me when I have flown. What am I? Light, youth, time, or pizza? Youth and time are very close. But let's go with time. The AI seems pleased with the answer and has given our colonist a head start before executing self-destruction. A huge package of data has been sent to our servers. We will scan the files for any malicious software and then thoroughly go through them. Yes, gain 10,000 research, which we hardly need anymore. Okay. Well, that's cool. Let's see. Still have homelessness problems. Yeah, it's all the young people graduating in the same place. What's going on in here? I guess you didn't find anything there. Meanwhile, back up here. What we're going to need up here is a second drone hub to reach all the way over there. In fact, let's make certain this one can get the entire useful area of the asteroid.
Assembly session open.
That will need more power. We found what we believe to be the end of the trail, a collection of objects and resources that is quite valuable to us. Great. The drones will get to it. Any more planetary projects? Ah, greenhouse gases. Let's go for it. Let's see. Haven't looked at this upper area yet. That's the artifact. Let's steer you up this way. Biggish open space. Clear all this out. Anomaly. Two trucks are still running. Oh, loads of polymers. More anomalies. This whole corner could be something. You need somewhere else to go. Oh, that's a patch of actual green, not toxicity. Okay, keep bringing this in. Asimov has come back from somewhere. That's still going. That would do it for water. Sure. Not yet. Oh, we're only getting a very small amount from our lake, so yeah, we might as well do that. Don't suppose that anomaly did anything interesting, because there's no more text to unlock. Clear this out. Interesting down here. The Preservationists do like underground domes. What's your deal? You're gonna want machine parts, and this is gonna need to move soon. Okay, well, we'll send you off with all of the exotic minerals. And nothing else. You can bring machine parts later. Meanwhile, downstairs, okay, that's connecting up back to our main area.
Assembly session open.
Did we ever find out what that celebration was with the fireworks? It was for having 500 colonists. Okay, more resource spots. Here's something that might be cool. Air is still crawling upwards. That's cloud seeding. It's not greenhouse gases, which is already underway. Nuking the poles again is kind of drastic. Let's see. Let's take you all the way back down. You're going to need to take some machine parts with you. Vegetation seeded. You're returning from importing greenhouse gases. Okay, we still need to speed that up. Let's build another magnetic field generator. Hardly recognize the place. Come on down. This can get packed down into a prefab.
Warning. Split power grid.
And you can go here. And that can keep rolling for a while. Anomaly analyzed. Another device of unknown origin. The purpose eludes us for now. Not made by human hands. Finding what this device is a part of is our top priority. Okay, well, get a temporary anomaly. We can go basically anywhere at this point. No, go over there. You need another source of waste rock. Where might some be? There it is. Meanwhile, we keep making more waste rock underground. Well, I suppose we can hook this place up with what it has. We can have people live down here. Ah, I cannot put evaporators underground. Interesting. I guess it's too enclosed. You know, space is tight down here. One way or the other, it's awkward. You're also going to need power. Guess what? Fusion reactors still don't require people. We made it in time. We got machine parts and research. Great. Let's look back up here. How's this? Please amplify it. Goodness knows we've got the polymers for it. New Messiah. There is a religious prophet trying to convert our colonists to a new cult. A person from the colony of China claims to be a messiah and a miracle worker, gathering an increasing number of followers with each dome visited. Now this person has decided to come to our colony and convert it to the true faith. The self-proclaimed prophet wants your colonists to repent and change their wicked ways. If our colony respects the freedom of religious views, then we gain a guru and 12 religious renegade colonists and gain standing with China. If we say, you shall not pass, access denied, we lose 10% of our religious colonists, lose 25 standing with China. We are not the Church of the New Ark, so we can accept their teachings as our official religion. 25% of all religious colonists become renegades. Gain a guru and 12 religious colonists. If we are the Church of the New Ark, which we're not, but if we were, nobody expects the Martian Inquisition, gain a saint and 2 religious colonists. Let's respect freedom. It's fine. Okay, loss of atmosphere has been cut way down. That's good.
Assembly session open.
Let's see. We will need oxygen as well. Okay, more stuff to look at. There's this corner as well. Earthsick. And you're homeless. All right. You know what? Let's put a Geoscape Dome somewhere. We can put it out here. Is there somewhere interesting we could put it, though? Give it a nice vista. Or a research spot. Anomaly analyzed. Follow the track again. Okay. Well, we don't have to care that this is too far from a drone commander, because we can just run our stuff right out to it. This honestly doesn't need to be here anymore. Okay, let's bring power cable through. And a pipe on top of it. Actually, you know what? That looks a little silly. Faction opportunity? You want a gaming service building in Lex Arcadia 1. Lex Arcadia 1, where's that? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Well, maybe. We'll have to make it fit for habitation first. Plus we can follow this trail again. More greenhouse gases, yes please. That's not something I'd ever say on Earth. More vegetation, that is something I'd say on Earth. Ooh! Ooh, a magnetic shield, excellent. Let's build a sacrificial rocket for it. Hello, Swan. How's it going? We have some terraforming parameters very close to full. You're just about to witness us getting all the way to 100% water. Homelessness is still a problem. The Geoscape Dome... Ah, yeah, we need to get drones up there. We need drone hubs. One of those here and one over here. Why not? More tracks. Okay, we'll keep searching. Oh, way over here. Let's see if it can get there. I guess we know we can get there because we've built something. Heavy shuttle workload. I think our one shuttle building... Yeah, we need to build more shuttle hubs. Fine with me. And we'll just build all the shuttles we can. Oh, the drones just going to work. It's great. Wow, we can turn wonders into prefabs. It's amazing. Okay, this will be mostly limited by just how fast materials can get over there. RC
Assembly
transport
session
number
open.
2. Is there anywhere you can pull waste rock from? I don't suppose so. I think we've mostly worked through the extra piles of it that we had. End of the trail, great. I was still searching for things over here. let's see. What are our remaining milestones? 1,000 colonists, 40% of workers in workshops, and all the terraforming stuff. You know, we don't need any more reforestation plants. All our rockets are on their way to places. And our sacrificial rocket is ready to launch a magnetic shield. We are consuming a lot of waste rock for this atmosphere parameter. Being able to pull it from down here helps. It's way up in the corner. All these trees sprang up. This is working as fast as it can. Now, magnetic field generators do have the potential to cause Mars quakes. I would still rather put those in right now than have to burn even more waste rock. Renegade event. Oh, people are stealing stuff. Okay, let's make sure we get renegades in here where they can be treated. However, if people are homeless, there's going to be no room for people to move in. So, let's get this Geoscape Dome made. What's going on up here? You're still working, and we'll keep on working for quite a while. You're already in progress. This one we can send. Had fun with the scrolling there, didn't you? How are you doing? You're still doing fine. You'll keep running for quite some time. Someone's taking off. Heat's getting up there. The Geoscape Dome is so close to being done.
Assembly session open.
The game expects to end up with a good fraction of idle people who can afford to tinker in the workshops. Yes, that is inevitably what happens, because, I mean, you can see we don't really need a whole lot of extractors anymore. We don't need to load people up into science labs because there's nothing else to research. There isn't a whole lot for people to do anymore. Okay, there's the Geoscape Dome. That's right. Oh yes, you can put a spire in this one, but it's a little bit of a different setup. School spire. Increase the comfort of all residents in the dome. This dome also uses a fair amount of water, but that's okay. Let's get some delightful services in. And some homes. Even put a big hospital, why not? People can visit it for comfort. No dining services? That's not survival, that's neglect dressed up as austerity. Hey, I'm working on it. Following laws were repealed due to a political crisis. Okay. Dining services building in... I think in here. Yeah, we can't do anything with this yet. Anomaly analyzed, scan from a safe distance. We're fine down here with what we have. Okay. Right, we can spend polymers to make all of our homes way more comfortable. And the arcologies. retirement homes. The nurseries. Oh, those don't count. All right. Fair enough. Oh, and now we need more power. Okay. Very well. Let's get that built quickly. Is this amplified yet? Yes. Okay, let's get some more housing in here. Lots of vacant work slots. Upgrade. Remote medic. Provides medic from Earth to reduce worker slot. Interesting. Holographic scanner. Increase birth rate in the dome. No. We don't need that. Not right now. Not unless I want to charge for that 1,000 colonist milestone, which I'm not going to do while we've got so many homeless people. Okay, people are moving in. Got a bunch of unemployed people now because we don't need them to work there, so... let's see. So let's put it in...
Assembly session open.
Biorobotics workshop. Been using a lot of polymers. I've been too diligent bringing the waste rock over. How are all these doing? Nothing new. Okay, well let's... Let's put one here. Oh, ooh. I just saw something cool. Terraforming progress. No more recurring meteor storms. Because we're at 80% atmosphere. You know what that means? It means we don't need our lasers anymore. The air is thick enough that meteors will burn up before they hit anything. So we can just tear them down. Thus refunding a bunch of electricity that we don't need to burn anymore. Okay. All right, we got tons of unemployed people here, so let's open up the workshop for more people. Need more. Honestly, we could do with some more polymers, maybe. Let's put a polymer factory outside. Landing. You got anything good? Honestly, not really. Loss of atmosphere does creep upwards as the air gets thicker. Oh. You can drive through here. Oh, I've been here before. I guess maybe there's not a whole lot left to see. Maybe something way over here? Maybe go over here. I know I've been there before. Ah! Water at 100%. And heat's not far behind. increase the production without increasing the number of people actually working there, because we want people in workshops. Polymers are right here, so we can put an art workshop here too. Oh, no, let's turn it around. Because it was kind of a known issue in early versions of the game that once your colony gets to this, stable post-scarcity phase, there's really nothing to do to keep your people employed but to just put extractors on everything and harvest more stuff than you need. So, yeah, the workshops are a welcome addition.
Assembly session open.
I guess it's the mark of an advanced society that you can afford to have a lot of people just following their passions rather than having everyone have to produce things. Let's put a little garden in. Oh, pond. It's actually pretty nice. There you go. Yes, more greenhouse gases. That's what we're in most dire need of right away. Ah, heat is at 100%. This means we don't need core heat convectors anymore. We can tear these down. They will no longer consume water. Just get rid of them. Get a bunch of materials back too. Salvage will very carefully take these pipes away. Starting to run out of waste rock down here. We're gonna have to address that top side. Once I'm done exploring. A notable thing. Sure. Okay, now we have extra housing. Still have a lot of unemployed though. You're unemployed. Let's open those up. I guess we need another workshop. Sure, TV studio. Why not? We can produce more TV shows on Mars. More wonders. Let's build the space elevator. Now, I like to put it close to the mohole because one of its major jobs is shipping out rare metals. So it's nice to have it close to the rare metals. Renegade event. Okay, we need to start dealing with renegades a little better. And there's a couple ways to do that. One of them is to make sure, because we can treat renegades in the sanatorium. We don't have to have it with a night shift. That's already being addressed, but what we can do is yes, we want renegades in here. Start filtering them out of other places. Just because they're not here now doesn't mean we shouldn't apply the filter. So hopefully, people who are renegades will move here and get cured. Might have a rough time with that though, because people grow up in this dome. Let's put child and school stuff over here as well. Make it a big nursery. I don't usually use those. Seed vegetation? Sure. That's already in progress. What's going on up here? You're still working, and you'll be working for quite a while. Let's bring drones down here where they can get some work done. Rare anomaly analyzed. Virus. Oh dear. After analyzing some samples from strange markers on the cave floor, we found some traces of an unknown virus. A second scan confirmed our suspicions. We found a new virus native to Mars. Some kind of material was able to preserve the virus for thousands, if not millions of years. Viruses are only found where there is life, so this should confirm there once was life on Mars, if it's not still here. The medical community warns us that if there is ever an outbreak, it may kill all our colonists. So perhaps we should try to rely less on people. What do you think, Commander? Find a way to automate our extractors. Let's create robots to handle the menial work. Could we create mechanical colonists? Or I have full confidence that our medics can handle this. Let's create robots to handle the menial work.
No active research.
We've unlocked the service bot's breakthrough. Awesome. I had a feeling that was what it would go for. Non-medical service buildings no longer require workers and operate at 100 performance. That gets more of our people into workshops. That's one of the just really good practical breakthroughs. Another crazy anomaly. Sure.
Assembly session
Preservationists
open.
were never going to be happy with me in charge. Let's just accept that. Oh wow, the TV studio employs a lot of people. I had another one of these, didn't I? Vacant work slots, 12. Yeah, we can't hold enough people in this dome to employ everyone. Okay, you could use some employment. Let's give you art workshop. How's this coming? Oh, look at that. We're actually low on polymers. I'm sure that won't last long. Still importing greenhouse gases. Rare anomaly analyzed. Wonder. Oh, our probes found what appears to be an alien tomb. Just like the one we found earlier. Looking at the schematics, they are very similar to a bunch of stuff we've already researched. The excavator, I guess. It's the only one I haven't queued up for building. It seems we already had the excavator unlocked, so we focused our efforts on techs we were currently researching. Great work. Okay. 99% of service bots. Oh, beautiful. Why is there no concrete down here? Okay, we're still only getting about 0.6 atmosphere per sol. That's still in progress. Each successive nuking has less effect on the ocean levels in the atmosphere. Okay, well, we are starting to get near end of time, so... And I am willing to go a little long to get those domes open, but Preservationists already hate us. I'm happy to sacrifice one more rocket for this. So much for all those polymers. No one is unemployed there. Very few people unemployed at this point. Well, let's start having the robots take everyone's jobs. Because who wants to be a cashier at an electronics store? You're living on Mars, for goodness sakes. We have too much food in here. Let's put in more food storage. I guess we'll put it here. Dome is suffering a bit because we're low on polymers, but that's okay. Anything else new here? Nope. How about you grow cover crops instead of seeds? We really don't need all those seeds anymore.
Assembly session open.
Faction trouble, yeah. They're gonna be unhappy. Crop failed. Interesting. Oh, is it just because we had no place to put it? I guess so. Well, that's what that extra storage is for. Aha! More greenhouse gases. Anything else? That vegetation was already happening. Ooh. Another asteroid, the most common of all. They mostly contain exotic minerals, rare metals, water, and sometimes polymers. Sure. You absolutely don't need to take any minerals with you. You should take enough fuel for a round trip, though. Machine parts. Oh, that's electronics, not fuel. I guess you could do with some of those. The fuel is what you need more of. And you should take an explorer. You should take a prefab. No, we don't have any prefab drone hubs. Okay. Micro G auto extractor. We'll take one of those. Great. Wouldn't mind bringing in some more polymers. We can afford the power for more polymers, so go ahead.
Orphan drones.
How sad. Anything else happening underground? Not a whole lot, to be honest. Ooh, okay, we're gonna need a ramp. But we do have a nice flat area up here, which is really nice. Ah, more vegetation. No rockets available. Fine. You know what? Let's call one then, since we have one available. We have the money for anything. Let's just bring a bajillion polymers. Bring him in. I guess the Explorer didn't actually need to come with us. It's not like we even really need all this stuff at this point. make a ramp down here. And we will probably need some waste rock storage in this setup, just to keep things tidy. Meanwhile, Cosmic Thing has come back home. The atmosphere is getting pretty thick. However, we will need... Ooh. What's this? Howling Tunnels. Our colonists are reporting unnerving sounds coming from the tunnels of the Martian underground. Some claim that the sounds resemble the howling of mysterious creatures. Our scientists have yet to find an explanation for the phenomenon, and rumors are spreading quickly. We will send a small team to investigate and put these rumors to rest, or a plausible sounding explanation should be plenty, or these rumors will stop without our interference soon enough. Some people in the underground will lose sanity. We have scientists. We can investigate. What's going on over here? Okay, things are gradually being built. You need electronics. So in the interest of producing more waste rock, I think it's time to rebuild our old rare metal extractor. Taking our poor drones ages to clear all those seeds out. Let's see. Stats from the last sol. Okay. You're storing too much. How about you come home with whatever you can bring? Sadly, I would love to actually bring the waste rock back, but I can't. We should have a cargo rocket coming in. Yes, we do. There you are.
Assembly session open.
That's already got someone flying to it. Once that rocket lands, we can send it to spread seeds. off you go. Well, send anyone, really. Other rockets came back from their projects. Let's see. What percent of our workers are in? 75 are unemployed. That's a lot. Let's see. Colonists. Life support. Okay, we'll find out where people are unemployed. Lots unemployed here. I guess once you're done with these other things. Esther? Is that how you pronounce that? BH12. It's another asteroid. Okay, well... We've got plenty of asteroids to deal with at the moment. I don't feel the need to go chasing after that one. Howling Tunnels, fruitless investigation. The specialist team that searched the tunnels has returned. Unfortunately, they haven't found the origin of the sounds. On the positive, they also haven't found anything worrisome. We will publish their findings, which should at least somewhat ease the concerns about the sounds. A small amount of colonists in the underground have lost sanity due to the rumors. Okay, fine. Still 16 people unemployed. We got an achievement for building the beanstalk. Oh, and planet habitable. That's what all these fireworks are for. Since the founders set foot on Mars, we have dreamt of a day we could tread freely upon the red sand. Today, this dream has finally manifested as a reality. Go out, fellow Martians, breathe in the Martian air and be proud. We are now able to open our domes and rely on the Martian atmosphere alone to provide the oxygen and warmth we need to survive. If opened, domes will no longer require an oxygen supply and will become cheaper to build. However, if conditions worsen, we stand ready to seal them up again. Enact the open dome law to open the dome. So we can't just click a button anymore. It's a political decision. The final nail in the coffin of beautiful Mars. Let's prepare this. Let's try voting on it as it is. Or maybe negotiate. I want us to build a gaming service building in Dome 3. Sure, that's easy.
Vote passed.
There we go. Oh, it includes the Geoscape Dome too. Look at that. Dome number 3. Which one is that? Let's look at that first. You want a gaming service building? Okay, well let's put... an electronics store there. There you go. And there they are. Open domes. And it kind of looks like Colorado now. And historic naming. Yes, of course. And now that the domes don't have a solid border, they get lines of trees around. Now, it used to be that the Geoscape Dome was not included. I guess because it was technically a wonder and not a dome per se, and because it was supposed to have like super terraforming-y stuff going on inside it. Because it was added to it was put in the game since the beginning, even before the Green Mars DLC and all that. But now it is included. It gets the top taken off just like all the other domes. More domes over here. There's our megadome. They're a lot more blatantly hexagonal at this point. Ah, and because we've done this, we can now build... Where is it? The capital city. The largest city on the planet and entirely open air, a bold monument to the epic success story that is the terraforming of Mars. Atmosphere should be kept breathable at all costs. In case of atmospheric failure, everyone in the capital city may suffocate.
Faction promise kept.
Now, the other thing is that the capital city is huge, and therefore, it has the ability to build only partial chunks of it to ensure that you can fit it where it needs to be. Build over this terrain. It's too bad it doesn't fit here. We don't really need this anymore. And it should... Yes, it gets the same benefits from the vista as other things. Cannot build over this terrain. Maybe it's too close to this bumpiness. Close to the train is good. This is kind of a flat open space. Suppose it was out here. Yeah, that gives it a vista as well. And we can get rid of this. There, we can fit the whole thing there. Got a rocket that's come back. So if we're feeling really completionist, we can fill out these last two couple of things. Maybe spend a little time examining our capital city. This is kind of nice. It's kind of got one side green and one side Martian wild. I kind of like that. It's not actually raining right now. Clear these out. We clearly don't need them. Oh, and while that's being worked on, let's Let's wait till a shuttle comes out from here. Let's have a nice little tour by plane. And yes, we're going a little long to savor the victory.
Funding received.
Clipping through the rock a bit, sure, why not? Nice Martian sunset back there. I do like that rock formation that's kind of right in the middle of everything. It has a nice Kirk's rock look to it.
Funding received.
Heading out towards the Geoscape Dome.
A building has stopped working.
Capital City's still under construction out there. Earth Embassy has kind of a globe on top. Ah, the shuttle's parking. Construction site still being cleared. They're not even ready to build yet. All right, well, there's one more wonder that we haven't built yet that I... Oh, two more wonders. The artificial sun and the excavator. Okay. Well, we've seen those before in other playthroughs, I'm pretty sure, so... I'm happy to leave those alone if it turns out to not be quite so compelling.
Research complete.
Now, we do need to make sure, though, that we're still supplying our carbonate processors, so I actually think that I will build the extractor, because... Preservationists hate us anyway. Let's see. Oh, this is too nice looking an area to put this here. I guess this can go all the way out here. It's just such a messy thing.
A building has stopped working.
Oh wow, yeah, we're consuming waste rock like nobody's business. Well, we've already got industrial stuff out here, so I guess I'll build this. Allows for production of concrete directly from the Martian soil without the requirement for a deposit.
Funding received.
question is, though, does it also...
Assembly session open.
Does it also... What do you mean, no cable connection?
A building has stopped working.
Does it also produce waste rock? Is the question. You know, we'll connect it. We'll fix that later.
Heavy drone workload.
I think you're gonna need more drone hubs to deal with this entire area.
Research complete.
Let's give you your own power source for now. Oh yeah, look at all that waste rock.
A building has stopped working.
Okay, what happens if we turn off the amplifier?
Heavy
Okay,
shuttle working.
we are still in the black, barely, but we can't turn off amplify for both of them. We definitely need more waste rock.
Funding
And I'd
received.
rather get that waste rock
A
by
building has stopped
harvesting
working.
rare metals if possible, simply because we can get rare metals out of here. We can ship them back to Earth. Ah, they have managed on their own. Okay, now this is getting built.
A building has stopped working.
Insufficient resources. How? We've got so much metal in this colony. So much metal. Is it just that no one's
Research
bringing
complete.
it? I do want to see this get built. We do need to produce more waste rock in order to make that work. Another magnetic shield would be great if it would appear, but I guess not.
A building has stopped working. Funding received.
Okay, let's make sure that's doing its thing and that it has a place for its waste rock. How's this doing? Pretty close, actually.
Special project completed.
Okay, one more seeding vegetation run would do it for vegetation. Not quite available, though.
New special project available.
Really? Ah, constructed a capital city. Great. There it is. There's another shield. Okay. Well, while that's happening, then, since we're still charging ahead,
stopped working.
build another rocket. Get that shield up there. We're clearly gonna need it. So there's a capital city. Still must be connected to a water producer. Makes sense. Pipes? Yes.
Research complete.
But yes, it's just like a massive dome, but you can, for example, you can put tiny buildings in these little spots, decorations or statues or whatever you like, plus all that other space. And there are 3 spots for spires. Oh dear, I have no room for my
Food
rockets.
shortage. Funding received.
Thankfully, it doesn't have any people on board, so it can stay in orbit for a while. Do we have one of those healing arenas yet? Let's see. We don't have a medical spire yet. We could put that here. There are also...
Assembly session open.
There's amphitheaters. We haven't built one of those yet. We could put that in an existing dome. Oh, it's not even all that big. Healing arenas.
Funding received.
I'm not sure.
A building has stopped working.
Oh, there's the excavator. Yes, it also produces waste rock. Excellent. Ironically, that's what we actually need. Now, before terraforming, I used to never build this out of any real need for it because I would just make concrete out of the waste rock produced by the mohole, but now I'm using waste rock to create atmosphere, so I can't do that anymore. Healing arenas. Yeah, I guess that would just be a medical spire. Unless I'm misunderstanding.
A building has stopped working.
Okay, well, let's send you to the magnetic shield. Marsquake has broken some things, that's all right.
Heavy shuttle workload. Research complete. Funding received.
But if we really need to create more waste rock, we can do it. We can, for example, fire up a metal extractor here. Plus the shield will help.
A building has stopped working.
I'm a little reluctant to actually fill this up without our waste rock situation being a bit more stable. Build new homes for the homeless in Dome 1. But at this point, it's kind of all just in-game tuning, so I think I'm happy to declare our story done.
Funding received.
Oh, did you mean the sanatorium? Because this looks kind of like an arena, but it's a sanatorium. That's just what it is. Maybe that's what you meant. Okay, yeah, we have had this for kind of a long time. But yeah, I think we're done with this. So, I'm gonna save this game. Oh, there goes the rocket. We can land this one. And so we'll save this game. Oh, and there's one more thing I should show you. When you quit the game, this is what it says. Return to Earth? Please don't go. The drones need you. They look up to you. Are you sure you want to exit the game? Yes, but I'll do that after I go to the outro screen. So, there's our Mars colony with a pretty much completely terraformed Mars. Maybe we can do a denouement or something later, or maybe just start a new one. Sounds like there's some interest in the Church of the New Ark, so we can try that at some point. Certainly we should go see some more mysteries besides Metatron. Next week, we should take a look at what's going on in 2 Point Museum. Because the Zooseum stuff is happening. The winter stuff is happening, so we should definitely take a look. So I think that's what I'm inclined to do next. But for right now, let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Swan is playing Lone Star. I don't know what that is. From what I see here, maybe it's something like FTL, but I guess we'll find out. So I will see you all next week for probably 2 Point Museum and Satisfactory and Slipstream Rogue Space. And thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you next time.